honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Desire And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Basket counts.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Ewing. Nifty move. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Reed. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
O'Neal passes to Johnson, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's West. Lots of room. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Goes back up. Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson against Brunson. James. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
There's a screen. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Oh, a 360 jam! Wow!
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
And making that slam look easy. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Reed. Blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Brunson finds Anthony. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, power both hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count that one, Reed.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's West. The three is up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles leading by 5. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. He's got 18.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Ewing, back to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal passes to James. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's West. He has 6. Yep, that one's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Johnson. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. pulls it from the corner, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to West. James outside. The kick out to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Brunson defending. The 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 18.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the bucket is good. Guerin's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Lakers lead by 11. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center spot. For 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Count that one, Reed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Here's Guerin. Give him 20. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 7.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Count that one, Reed.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. Oh, and the jam by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Reed, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The kick out to Johnson. James inside, guarded by Reed. 6 on the shot clock. James outside. Over Brunson. Again, the Lakers score.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Fast break, here we go. Here's James. Deflected. Three-pointer. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 19 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 10.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. No airspace for James. What a shot.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here he goes. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's West. He's got 11. Pass to Johnson. Launches it from deep. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. With 2 seconds left. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Uncovered. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
On target from range.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly, and Los Angeles another 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Garrett. It's stolen by Johnson. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And he's all alone. There's the pull-up. Down it goes.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
1:33 left in the game. Now Johnson. Misses the three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly...
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's West. Here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they aren't over the limit yet, and looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Second team foul. At the line for two. Gary West.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And the Lakers call time here. They're up by 5. Your thoughts, guys?
Unique timeout here, with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time now to present our player.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Brunson. Ewing a screen out west. Here's Guerin. And that's good off the glass that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to West. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. And the three ball is good. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Out to Anthony. Reed a screen on James. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
From the top of the key. Outside, James.
Big time!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running the first quarter.
It's Anthony with the drive. Brunson outside. Shoots over Johnson. They get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Johnson surveying the floor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Knicks trail by 7. Fires the 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Kicks it out to James. Off target with his 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Reed a screen. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron left side. Johnson outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
The shot's good from Brunson.
3 points.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. New York ahead. as they end the first quarter on a 14-5 run. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And it's West missing. New York trailing. Brunson finds Anthony. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. LeBron against Anthony. Brunson outside. Reed a screen. Fires it up. And it's Brunson missing. Brunson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And a deep 3 from James. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 5.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Out to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. West pass to James, and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Knicks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brunson outside. Reed a screen on LeBron. It's good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. Out to Brunson. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. And that's now 7 points here for Jalen Brunson. Johnson against Brunson. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Reed, after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Driving the lane. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Reed. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. And the dunk by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Anthony following the bucket by the Lakers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson goes in. What strength by Brunson. 1 second left. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. The screen from Ewing. Lets it go from deep. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Abdul-Jabbar has screen on Anthony. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that?
I don't have the count, but the list is definitely long, and it just got longer by 1.
Now, here's Ewing. Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. West outside. In the corner, it's James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's West missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. To the left side wing. Clock at 4. Ewing, a screen on West. On the high post. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
West, that's good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 6.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. New York trailing. Brunson outside. Driving in. Here's Guerin. Trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 29 in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
The three from LeBron makes that one his 6th of the night. Showing a very healthy 6 for 9.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he's good on the three ball.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Brunson. Good D by Johnson. Lakers leading by 5. And here's West on the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Johnson from outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. A shot by Johnson, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Anthony. West, right side, the baseline J. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Ewing, a screen on West. 6 to shoot. Guerin passes to Brunson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Anthony. Shaq with a screen on Reed. In the corner, it's James. West outside. And here's Johnson outside. Sweet move. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson surveying the D. To tie it up. Brunson from long distance.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Shaq's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Ewing against Shaq. Now Brunson. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on LeBron. Here's Garen. James defending. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's West. The shot is off. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside, Brunson. Uncovered. Buries the jumper.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson outside. Reed with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar against Brunson. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Garen. West with the steal. Shaq with it. Now Anthony defending. West outside. He nails the jump shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Garen. Lays it in off the window.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
West outside. Into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
And he does not hit. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Garen. 18 feet out. Count it.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Now Brunson. Shot clock at 5.
And Brunson.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
And there's the three.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Now here's Brunson. Reed, a screen on West. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good there. Anthony against LeBron. Outside, Brunson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson fires. It drops.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's West with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Fires a three. It's good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
West outside. Now James. Now here's West. Drives to the hoop. The Knicks call time. So we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. And down goes the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brunson. And now we've got the intentional foul. Here we've got Brunson. Let's lose a three. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Now here's West.
2 minutes remaining overtime. 2 minutes.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Anthony looking it over. O'Neal with the steal. It's tipped. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James.
How about the hops from Brunson, scaring the rim a little bit there.
Here's Johnson. A minute 42 left to play in the second overtime period. Could not get a winner with just one. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And Ewing with the block. The screen from Ewing. Anthony down low, working on James. Ewing, a screen on West. To take the lead, and the crafty layup. Good.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's Guerin.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Timeout, Lakers. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the dunk!
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Here's Guerin. Now Brunson. Lets it go! And they get it back. Clock is at 3.
And they do have a foul to give.
Assisted Patrick Ewing.
And here is West. Shoots. Good.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
The Knicks call time. For the win. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. Overtime number 3 coming up. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now Anthony after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ah, the basket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's West with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Reed with it. Here he goes. For 3. bang from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Abdul-Jabbar, a three-pointer. Good.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Magic Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Gavin. Puts up a three. Now Reed. Reed a screen on James. Another shot. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. James sets a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the three.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Gavin. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Guerin. Shoots it. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. An amazing game lasting multiple overtimes.
I mean, definitely an epic game. And while both teams fought hard, I just got the sense they played more with a purpose to win. I mean, all the tension in OT.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre, in at the small forward position. English passes to Jokic. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Wing shot on the way, and the shot's good.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Jokic. Shot blocked. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Lever. He takes it in. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. From about 16, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Lever, inside. The steal. Jumps up, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Dallas leading by 6. No one near him. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to English. Here's Lever from the arc. First shot won't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Lever. No points yet. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's English. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic deciding where to go with it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's English. He's got 5. Here's Lever. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Mavericks ahead, leading by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the middle. Here's Blackman. Off target from the baseline.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Uses the glass on the layup. English has got 7 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
To the inside. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Anthony. The quick look, no good that time.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra effort.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic passes to Blackman. They grab their own miss. Stripped it away. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Dallas leading by 4. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Thompson passes to Lever. The wide open shot is on the money. And now it's just a 2-point Maverick lead. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Up top, Thompson. 9 points in the game. The big man, Jokic.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. He's got 6. The 3. He buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
to win the run. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Jokic passes to Anthony. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Baseline try, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the half. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Denver. That leader.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Nowitzki. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The putback. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. And here is Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Blackman takes it inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pulls up for 3. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson left side. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 20 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anthony, the pass to Lever. 5 on the clock. With the drive, fires the 3, knocks it down from distance. English has got 13.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Count it. Good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Thompson. Oh, ripped away. Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lever passes to English. Now here's Thompson. Anthony, right side. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And a fast break now.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Plenty of space. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's the triple and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lever passes to Jokic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
Dallas leading by 12. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Here's Lever. Here's English. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback of... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Got a hand on it. Doncic outside.
Denver foul. Lever. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 26.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
To the left side wing. Lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, got that one up quick. 22 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And he commits the intentional foul.
David, third personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
No one near him. Bucket is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tipped. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. 17-footer is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That's what he wanted. The Mavericks lead by 16. Driving. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? He got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he's good on the first of three.
Denver foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul.
And he's good on the second.
First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
And he makes all three. Nuggets trail by 21. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And Dallas with possession from way back. Oh, it's off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
With the tip, Jokic with a rebound. Thompson, money from three. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The lead is 15. Let's loose for three, and he nails it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yes, sir! Count it! The long three! Can't get it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, yeah! That's good! Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires away from outside. Oh, he can't hit it. From long range. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
Lever, no good. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Thompson for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Blackman the pass to Doncic. Releases. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Anthony finds Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Lever. He has 6. English outside. Anthony, the pass to English. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Nowitzki with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson way outside. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and there's the nice layup by Nowitzki.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Lever, no good. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
To the inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 12 points for him.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Thompson in the corner. Drills the baseline jumper. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Blackman. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Blackman's got 14 points.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 10. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And Doncic gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Back to Lever. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And yes, it's good. He's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Chandler against Thompson. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. There we go. One-on-one. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 8.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And it's in there.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
English's shot is good.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever from long range. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Out to Doncic. Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Tips it. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 14. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Chalk up 2 there. Blackman's got 22.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. A shot's good from Lever.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. A pull-up. Again, the Nuggets score.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Puts up a deep 3. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh, that's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And we've got more and 2. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Thompson passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Lever outside. The offensive rebound. Out to Thompson from past the arc. The putback. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Denver leading by 11. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Out to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Outside, English. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 14. There's the triple. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Lever dishes to English. Jokic sets the screen for English, and Chandler sends it back. Pass break, Dallas. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson left side. A putback. Anthony kicks to Lever. The three from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. The drive by Thompson.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Fires for 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Blackman. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Blackman, count that bucket. Blackman's got 46 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the left wing. Jokic finds English. Back to Jokic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Buries the 20-footer.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
Thompson for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
David Thompson taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Chandler. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. English with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Jokic a screen. A 3 ball. They get it back. Thompson outside. Jokic out to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And he comes up with the deuce. Here's Dallas. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by Thompson.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Thompson looking for an opening. And there's the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic fires. Off the glass.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
English against Aguirre. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Now Anthony, pocket 6. From deep, buries the deep ball.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Takes the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 15. Oh, what a play inside.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now Anthony. The response. Slamming it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Knocks down the 3.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Anthony misses the 3.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he gets that one to go. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shoots the 3. Not gonna go. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this a confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
I just can't let you.
tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. The three, and it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Dallas making a change here. Over to the left wing. Blackman passes to Doncic. And there's the drive. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Lever passes to Anthony. Fades away. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And another three for Denver.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kicks it to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range. Here's Nowitzki. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Assist from Blackman.
The Nuggets on offense, trailing by 2. From the baseline. Jump shot is good that time. Lever's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. It's not going to go for him.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's English on the take. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Aguirre. The offensive rebound. Donaldson can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Good on the shot. Blackman's got his second basket. Blackman's gone 2 of 4 shooting. The three from Thompson. Drops in the three. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Kicks it to Doncic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. They set the pick. Pass to Blackman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Looking to win the run. Lever can't get it to go.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And that one good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Thompson. In transition, here they come. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. To the right side, pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. So it's Denver now. The 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and he drives in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. They set a pick from outside the arc, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Thompson draws the double. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 3 on 3. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. From downtown, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And Dallas with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And there's a pick. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The three from Thompson buries it from three. Thompson's got 6 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fires the three. Offensive board. Pass to Aguirre. For three. Nails it from three. 14 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Down low. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. 3 on the clock. Over Thompson. Another shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From the corner. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Blackman. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about a shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nuggets trail by 15. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson gets a good look. Again, Denver scores.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the basket by Blackman.
A few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And here's Thompson for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. The Mavericks lead by 12. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3. And so it's Dallas with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Blackman. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Nice shot by Lever.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Denver moving it around. Here's English. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lever. The long distance three is buried. Lever's got 22 points. Doncic outside. To the wing, right side. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Doncic. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lever. Offline with a three. Dallas leading by 10. 51 seconds left in the third. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nice form on the 20-footer. 22 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
David Thompson.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's English. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Blackman, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, but look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 14. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever, takes it inside. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Blackman. No good on the triple. And here's Denver. A 12-point game. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside from deep. The 3 is in.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Anthony. Here's Thompson. Here's English. Up top, Thompson. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic outside. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Anthony. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, the stuff!
A nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They led by as many as 18. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Book it! That one goes! And Dallas with possession. They lead by 14. Deflects the pass. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and he racks up 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Anthony, oh, touches it off the glass. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
16 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at point.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Petrovic. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Kidd attacking. The kick out to Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Thompson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got 5.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. KD passes to Lopez. Back to Durant. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And that one's good, Durant.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson from long range. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Out to the right wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's KD. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Back to Thompson. The high post shot, and it's Golden State with another.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Outside for Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Curry with the steal. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez. And Durant launches from deep, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Green from deep, and the 3 ball is good.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And the dunk by Lopez.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson for 3. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the 3-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Now Irving. 6 to shoot, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angle of the defense.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pulls up. Drops one in from the wing. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Ball's knocked loose. Curry with the steal. And here's Green outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Pass to KD. Now Kidd. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Outside Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Green. 5 to shoot. Count that one. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Drops in the tray. Kidd's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Klay Thompson. Outside Green. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 20.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Green.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
We got 22 seconds left in the first half. KD a screen on Durant. Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Green, and it's sent back by Lopez. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. So that's the Nets 5.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Back to Thompson. And here is KD. 7 points in the game. Lots of room. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got the first points of the second half here for Brooklyn. It's Thompson off the drive.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thompson from long range. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kidd. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside Curry. Over Kidd. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic, and again, it's Brooklyn converted.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant.
Oh, man!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And he drives in. Lopez right side. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
No coverage that time. Green's got 13 points.
You're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Now here's Kidd, stolen by Durant. Straight to the bucket, Durant.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Petrovic. On offense, here are the Warriors. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Durant and stolen by Chamberlain. KD on the wing. Back to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Thompson with the three.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Drazen Petrovic stepping to the line with 2 shots. The penalty will be reviewed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And a wide open look for Irving. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson in the post. Left side Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Thompson for the triple. Pass to Curry.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got 30.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nets trail by 17. Here's Kidd, the kick out to Irving. High post Lopez. Tosses it up. Green rips down the board. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Durant. Green against Kidd. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Durant gets it done inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Thompson, he's off from 3. Nets trail by 15. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Thompson, Lopez rips down the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Green. And he hits from 17.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's the first, and that brings them to within 10.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
High post Chamberlain. Lopez is there. Curry fires. Lopez rips down the rebound. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Irving outside. Down he goes for 3. Here's Thompson. The response triple. Answers back. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Up top, Durant. Takes a three.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and the Nets miss again. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. From deep, Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Hit with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Irving's for three. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three from Thompson knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 5.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Kidd tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Warriors with possession. Thompson passes to Durant. Fires from deep. And there's Thompson on the assist by Durant. Give him 8.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, love how Petrovic keeps his eyes on the rim. Great focus. And because of it, the defense can't do a whole lot else to stop him. Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's Kidd. Durant for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that one's good. Green.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 6 points.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Curry, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
Here's Thompson.
What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Outside, Green. That 3's off the mark. Pass to Petrovic. It'll count. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed,
The previous play is under
to be
review.
certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the 2nd quarter, they've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Petrovic. 11 points in the game. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. That ties the game. Irving's got 6.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Thompson passes to Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. Durant's shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Screen by Durant. To the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Thompson passes to Curry. Fires top of the key. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Petrovic. 17 points in the game. The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Thompson finds Curry. Fires high post. Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Green, a screen. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Here's Petrovic. Hits a 3-pointer. Petrovic has got 23 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Warriors trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Irving. Out left to the wing. All alone. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot. And that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Jacks up with 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 15 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Warriors trail by 9. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. And the Nets with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Irving. Outside, Green. Durant with a screen on Irving. And here's Green from the arc. Kidd with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Petrovic. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 11. Great open look there. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
They double team Thompson. Curry finds Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 29.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Durant. Play drives. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 4-3. Petrovic shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Here he goes.
Oh my! I mean, just
Get
hard on that one, BA. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Petrovic passes to Irving. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Petrovic. Good chance here for Irving. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Irving's got 10.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 7.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Petrovic passes to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Thompson's got 37.
Thompson's so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Petrovic gets it to go. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. After a quick break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Nets with the lead on the floor for the Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
This is huge for kids' confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
He gets it in there. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd. Inside, here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Irving outside. Durant with a screen on Durant. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Thompson left side. The putback. Irving rips down the board. The Nets with the lead. Fires the 3. Durant there for the rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Thompson. Both hands there for a little extra.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Thompson draws the double. Durant. Yes, sir. KD for 3.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Off on the layup. And here are the Nets now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Cash it in.
Players of KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Thompson fires. The 3 is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. That's just not a good look.
Here's Irving. It's stolen by Curry. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Now Green. Oh, he can't get the layup. Durant against Irving. Here's Petrovic. 17-footer is in.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
Thompson. Durant. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And Brooklyn has possession. 6-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For three. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Kidd passes to KD. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Thompson misses. Outside Kidd. Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Knocks down the three ball.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
KD's shot is good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The three from KD. It's good from long range.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Curry kicks to Green. Now here's Thompson. From downtown, and the Warriors, another three.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Irving is in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easily.
Thompson for the triple. Lopez grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The wide open look for Durant. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 6.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Over Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Out to Thompson. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. KD dishes to Lopez. KD passes to Petrovic. Durant for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Outside Curry. This one for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
The kick out to Irving. Out left of the wing. Takes it inside. And contact on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some
the previous play is under review.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Now, here's Thompson. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's KD. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Corner shot. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Lopez with the steal. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1. Now, here is Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Curry nails the triple.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Thompson inside the line, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
KD finds Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Irving sets a screen for KD. Off target from outside. Durant's gone 2 for 5 tonight. From deep, Green scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
The kick out to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Connects from 3-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Durant with the drive. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. Hands it from downtown. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Green with a screen for Thompson. At the top of the key, Curry. Kidd with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Hits the 3-point bomb. Petrovic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-4 run. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 4. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant against Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Wing shot on the way. That one good for 2. Now just a 2-point Nets lead. Kidd with it. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Nets with the lead. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock for the tie. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for Brooklyn.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And Curry comes right back with a 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd. Woo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And then Irving slams it in.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Thompson out to KD. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving sets a screen for Durant. Back to Irving. Curry with the steal. Outside, Green. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Nets leading by 3. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Curry with the rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Green with a screen for Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson surveying the floor. For the lead, outside for Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. Lopez outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Petrovic. 20 points for him. The kick out to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Durant against Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Chamberlain a screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And here's Chamberlain. After Julius Irving just hit the 3. Durant dishes to Thompson. Back to Durant. Green with a screen for Durant. Pass to Green. Curry, wide open. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And here's Thompson after Julius Irving just hit the 3. Out to Thompson. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. For three, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry kicks to KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both. The Nets with the lead. Outside Kidd. Here's Durant. From outside. Now Lopez. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Knocks down McCree.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry! And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Kidd against Curry. Here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Irving fires. And get the 3. Outside Curry. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Green, the screen. Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Count the basket.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
The 3 doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lopez with the steal. Now Durant. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here's Thompson from deep. The 3 goes down.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Green with a screen for Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. KD with it. He's picked up by KD.
You will credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce.
What
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. And it's good. 2 points.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Mashburn. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis against George. Pass to Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Mashburn's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Paul off the drive. Let's go with a 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. George feels it out a bit. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Paul passes to Davis. The ball's knocked loose to the middle. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Davis finds Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now here's Halliburton. The shot's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Davis down low. George defending. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 7 points in the game. George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Artest. Can't tie it up. That one misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Shooting for Indiana.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Line for 2.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
And that one's good. Davis.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Here's the three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Siakam for 3. The shot comes out.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Both teams have it going here early and still close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Up top, Siakam shoots over Davis. Siakam, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Artest with the drive. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Davis. Siakam, that's good. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's West. George with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
17-foot shot on the way. George, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. 3-point lead. And the basket by West. West has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Outside Davis. Fires from 14. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Davis down low, working on George, and that one's good. Davis has got 18 points in the game. Minute 32 left in the second period. Here's George. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
For three, George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 13 points now in the quarter.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And both free throws good for Halliburton. New Orleans in the lead. Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Give him 8.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Siakam the screen. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Here's West on the take. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. George against Davis. And there's the drive. Misses from short range. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 2-point game. Here's Artest. Siakam outside. For the lead. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Oh, and the dunk by George! Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
It's Davis with the drive. There's a screen. Puts one up from 19. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Driving inside. George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Right wing. Pass to West. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's our test. The three is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Davis with the drive. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. They set the screen to the inside. Here's West, and he dunks it down.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. .11 left in the third. The drive by Paul. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading. Fires for 3. George lays it up and in off the pretty assist. George has got 33 points.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. And the jam by George.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's George. Davis with the defensive effort.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5. Here's George. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
The kick out to Paul. They set a pick. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Come get it, come get it.
Right side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim. Extends over the taller defender.
To the wing on the left. Here's Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside George. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. The three ball is down.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Paul outside. Puts up the tray. Money from three.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Ball against George. Now Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. Clock at 6. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Paul outside. Here's Davis. Paul taking his time here. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George. Oh, he jammed it.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
They set the pick. Here's Davis. Davis outside. Davis with a screen on Siakam. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis. Oh, wow. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack with things happen.
Davis. Ball outside. Halliburton with the steal. "36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
We call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure, what pressure?
It's a one-on-one situation. Siakam the screen. George! And no one in the vicinity.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Nails it! And that's an intentional foul.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
So Indiana wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at center. George against Davis. And it's George missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now, here's George. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Davis finds Paul. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Siakam outside. And the Pacers another three.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
And Chris Paul gets the free.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Shakes him. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Davis against George. Paul outside. Wants to screen on Halliburton. Paul with the bucket.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, Kev.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Davis after Ron Artest's bucket. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. Baseline J on the way.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Halliburton passes to George. Puts up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Mashburn. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Artest with the screen on Davis. Siakam's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Davis against George. For 3, Siakam drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 6, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Siakam has screen on Paul. Outside for Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer, no good. Davis dishes the ball. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 11.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Good if it goes. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And it was from three-point range. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys. And
oh my goodness, the slam!
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. What his father said, Montes is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here's West on the arc. Drills it from outside. West has got 9.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. George against Davis. Halliburton up top. Nothing on the board, and he makes that one. And the Pacers lead by 2.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis kicks to Paul. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis the pass to Paul. Again the miss by Paul.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Artest with the drive.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Shot clock at 5. To end the run. West can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Here's Paul, and the layup is good. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And George kicks to Siakam. Outside for George. Again, Indiana.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Artest. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Lays it in off the breakaway. Sabonis has got 10.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And George kicks to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 13.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut back down to 11. Big bucket there for Mashburn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Get on CP!
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They got Siakam. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward. For three, West hits it from three-point range. West has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. Here's George, and good that time. George has got 13.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable.
Oh! From way back!
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. 16 points for him. Siakam's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here's Halliburton. He has 5. And that's collected by Davis. Ball finds Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers leading by 10. On the wing, George, defended by Paul. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Here's George. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Ashburn the pass to Davis. For the three. Pass to Ashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Ashburn's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Takes a three. The three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Here's Paul. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Paul's got 21 in the game. From deep, George, and the Pacers another three.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis, the pass to Ashburn. Back to Davis. Pass to Ashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Ashburn's got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman George, showing how selfless he can be.
Paul for 3, 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The drive by Siakam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. West finds Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis kicks to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 11 rebounds in the game. Got that one up quick. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And there it is for him.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And it goes down 2 points. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 31 points.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
He'll put it up there. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Back to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Offensive rebound. West passes to Davis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Here's Halliburton. Another chance. 6 to shoot. Siakam bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got 26 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. Pelicans trail by 21. All from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. George from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Paul from deep three-point land. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Siakam's shot is off. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana leading by 21. Fires away from way outside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul finds Davis. Launches it from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And it's Indiana's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Davis pulls it down. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. It misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. He doesn't hit that one. George against West. And the Pelicans miss again. Outside, Sabonis. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just...
Can you dig it?
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
George, Halliburton outside. Driving to the basket, and he makes it.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Ball finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. George's shot is off. Ooh, poked away. Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton looking for an opening. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 5.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. And the basket by Siakam.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's West. Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's Artest. Again, Indiana. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Mashburn from the arc. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Artest. Now Siakam. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Artest can't get it to go.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From deep 3-point land. A nice shot by Mashburn.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis against George. Siakam outside. Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Paul with some nice D. The Pelicans trail. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Pass to Mashburn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West from deep 3-point land. He can't hit that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Indiana.
There's 6 seconds left now in the first quarter. George's shot is off. some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Here's George. Money from 17 feet out. George has got his third basket on the night right there.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ball drives in. Tipped. Outside O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's West. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's our test. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to our test. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's our test. Checked by Davis. He was all alone on that one. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Elbow shot on the way. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Paul for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Artest gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Lewis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Davis finds Davis. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Releases. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul passes to Davis. The three ball. Indiana with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pass to Lewis. This one for three. Doesn't go for him.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. A deep 3. Sinks it from distance. West has got his second basket of the night.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Mashburn's shot is off. Oh, deflected. Lewis passes to Daniels. To the wing, right side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. Paul for 3. Put back.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. They get it again. And here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. 3-pointer. Mashburn's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Indiana leading. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. He's got 15. Whoa! Oh, wow! We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to West. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And they're running. Paul's got space. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal passes to George. And George with the jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Davis. No good on the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
George for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Mashburn's shot is off. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That's good from George. Pacers trail by 4. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Mashburn, pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Lewis, and the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 8 points. Right side Davis, over George, and another one falls for New Orleans.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pacers, you've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Releases. George's shot is off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
To the left side wing. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Puts up a deep 3. Davis finds Davis. 3-pointer. Here's Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Mashburn's got 28 points for the game. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Puts the move on. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Cash! Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Chris Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul! George is there for the rebound.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George draws the double. Shot from 16. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 11. Fires the three. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside George for three. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Paul. Here's West. Oh, nice. Wow. And he slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside O'Neal. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George outside. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Ooh, it misses. Indiana on offense. Going inside. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Assisted by Jermaine O'Neal.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And an intentional foul right there.
Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
From deep. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit